let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenqing?
What did I say?
Big Sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something?
Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face. You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
find who they are.
Don't get too close, Miss March. They might spot you.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared! Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! You're on high alert!
I knew something was off. There's always this stench of lowly beasts in the air. Looks like those brats were following us the whole time.
Why are they coming back. Quickly, retreat! Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where did they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared! Let's catch up to them.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Force I could take 10 of you.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
Recalibrating. Remember to aim for the heart. I'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel!
Set the seas ablaze!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
did they use? When we were tracking them earlier, they looked just like normal Xianzhou Foxians.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Feixiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? No, he didn't. That doesn't sound like the divine foresight I know.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron Hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
If the Lafu hadn't exiled Danheng, leaving the Videodora with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Danheng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou Lafu before his exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but
he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Lafu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the Plague Mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jingyuan, but she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Feixiao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan. First, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Lafu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lafu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Feixiao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu, and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Feixiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Exactly. Please come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Zhao Chou and Moza. General Feixiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Feixians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Feixians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Feixians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws,
You're the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Feixiao garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Danger detected, but never let your guard down. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh. What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Feeling lucky.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set in the seas of flame! Fight to live!
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
I hit the mark. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Set in the seas of flame!
Watch your pain. He's going wild. Just like a Borison.
No worries. Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Let's duel.
Hedge your bets. Let's improvise.
Feixiao Type 4 in position.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Fight to live! Set in the seas of flame!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Something seems to be jamming communications within the shackling prison.
It's probably these mechs causing the trouble. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns.
Quick stir.
And the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look. The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Feixians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here. at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers with failed.
I weep for everything. It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise
It's better
be
to make no
swift.
A little more shit.
Can you find the answer?
A will forged in ice never falters!
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I'm with you.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers with failed everywhere.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you.
Never falters!
But I promise it'll be swift.
Like that, huh?
Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Hope you're prepared.
Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
How familiar.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more shit. I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'll go easy this time.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Guard the gates! They can't be allowed in!
been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Feixians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Feixians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Feixian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Feixian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase.
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Locked and loaded.
Please stay tuned.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Xueyi is here.
Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
It's just a temporary solution. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Let's duel!
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Recalibrated!
Remember to aim for the heart. Bring it on. There's your reward. Hedge your bets.
Set the seas ablaze!
Just focus on the fight.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true.
A fight to live!
Waiting in line for a bull. Bring it on. Time's up.
Take your positions. The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Let's improvise.
Stand in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Mortality means forever.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
All you stand still. There's your reward.
Every victory is hard won.
Stay tuned. Locked and loaded.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... The best-case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward. We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel! Stand in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame!
I hit the mark. The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Stick dreams do come true.
Fight, fight! To live! Every victory is hard won.
Locked and loaded.
Please stay tuned.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Feixiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, She has recently returned to the Lawfu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok! And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guards.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal's Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Test here?
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a swordmaster?
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says, Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me. That's right! I'm your ancestor!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me, then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
It's you again.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Let the show begin!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Every victory is hard won.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me. You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
It's you again.
Please stay tuned.
I wonder what that is.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won. Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Take caution.
Peach blossoms and divine. I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Get them! Get them!
of supplies. A rare find.
Peach blossoms and divine.
High threat target ahead.
Someone else take this one? Nice job!
The market is on price! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I could take 10 of you!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah!
Mission command.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Let the valuation begin!
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all! Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm okay! I'm scared!
Stay put!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Easy, Numby.
Mission command. Mission command. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Mission command.
Awesome! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Mission command.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Ready to shine! Yeah!
Mission command.
Let the valuation begin.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Now watch this!
Easy, Numby. Go, Numpy! Let the valuation begin.
Mission command. Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Stay put!
Give me strength! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Alright.
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Peach blossoms and
Take caution.
I should probably report this fine.
You found it! It's yours!
Flee! High threat target ahead.
mine. Yeah!
Get them! Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Only Mr. Sora! Right! Investing in victory. Playing the ball game!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Ribbit trip! I need to be brief.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Right! Investing in victory. Playing the ball game!
Annihilate.
Get them!
Thanks. I'll never fail.
As you command.
Better cut our losses.
As you command.
I could take 10 of you.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command. Hide.
Oh, I get it. Huh, yeah. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Yeah! Zap! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
As you command.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
As you command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me! You're the best! Yeah! Awesome!
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory. Playing the ball game!
Get them!
I could take 10 of you!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command. As you command.
I need to be brief. The market is right! Investing in victory. Playing the ball game!
Hide.
Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them! Get them!
You'll make good practice. Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back,
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Low risk, high reward.
Annihilate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Stop! Yeah!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Better cut our losses.
This is true.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend.
High threat target ahead.
market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I could take 10 of you! Awesome! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Incinerate and clean. Stay back, Clara. Get them! Get them!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Mission command. Now commencing. Burn operate. Clara.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Annihilation command.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Implementation. Mission command. Time off. Execution. Underway. Incinerate and
I could take 10 of you! Awesome!
get them.
I'm not afraid of...
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Implementation.
Ready to shine! Yeah!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Get them.
Easy, Numby.
Killing them. Mission command. Now commencing. Burn operation.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, I get it! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Yeah! Awesome!
Implementation, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Help me, Mr. Sora! I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Incinerate and
You're the best.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora!
Oh, I get it.
Mission command. Mission command.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Death! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Death!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You're the best! Yeah.
Annihilate.
Awesome! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Death!
Implementation. Time up. Execution. Underway. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora!
Mission command.
Easy, Numby.
Stay put!
Implementation.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Help me, Mr. Tora!
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Mission failed.
I hope I helped.
Storytelling.
Wanna go take some
Curved wood
pictures?
must be bent again to reach straight.
Take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
It's on me.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Now watch this!
You won't get away.
Easy, Numby.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
You won't get away.
You'll make good practice.
Hedge your bets.
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Awesome! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
You won't get away.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Can you find the answer? To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's settle this.
Feeling spiffy?
A blade knows no mercy. Savor it for me.
Eternal
the dead return!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Savor it for me. Savor it for me.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
The dead return!
You impede me. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Savor it for me.
The dead return!
You impede me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Can you find the answer?
Savor it for me.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
The dead return!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me. I will dispatch you.
Let's settle this.
Savor it for me. Too little.
Let's play for a while.
A blade knows no mercy. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Savor it for me.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. You find the answer?
Savor it for me.
The dead return!
Let's settle this. Little unnecessary.
Feeling spiffy?
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Nice job!
No dirty tricks.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin! Sure, I'll play along. Stay in. Dreams do come true.
I will claim victory for myself.
Fight to live! I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
I hit the mark. Take your position. Let's improvise.
This is more than a
set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Awesome! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Initiate cleanup. Grenades.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
This is set the seas ablaze! Oh, I get it!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
All in. Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Set the seas ablaze! Time to show show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Yeah! Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Awesome! Ha-ha-shing!
I hit the mark. Stay in. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
No dirty. Watch your head.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let the show begin. It's on me. Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah! Awesome! Ha-ha-shing! Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Art form.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach.
Ready to shine! Nice job!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Not very sportsmanlike.
No dirty
Tactics
tricks.
fight to live!
Let the show begin. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Awesome! Until everything burns to ashes!
begin! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, death!
Let's improvise.
Yeah!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Set the seas ablaze!
Spend freely.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death! Oh, I get it!
Dreams do come true. Still the same one. Watch your head.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
There are...
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on! How could I possibly lack confidence? You believe in me, right, Masters?
What do you think, Master Yanqing?
I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters! I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson! You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and make sure I learn swordplay properly. ever treated you poorly. Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky. My pals.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero! I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me!
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter. It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice. today. Well done, me. Let's do this! What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10! I learned so much today. Well done, me. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Good.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah, well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the Nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. How should I go about this? Okay. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10! do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Commencing massification. Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant, isn't it about time you showered me with praise? No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Yep, you're sharp.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Let's do this! How should I go about this? Okay. I learned so much today. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. What do you recommend? I learned so much today. Well done.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Come get me!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Punish evil! Out of moves?
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
I failed.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. I've heard that line so many times before.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah! I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Hua. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying. Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win. Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal. Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head. Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail!
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight! What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb! Can you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
But why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well... Alright. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk! Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Ready to shine. Nice job! Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty tricks. All in. I hit the mark.
Easy, Numby.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Watch your head. I hit the mark. It's on me.
Feeling spiffy?
All in. No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
Ready to shine.
I'll go easy.
Awesome! Now watch this!
I hit the mark. Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Liquidation!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You'll make good practice. Yeah! Let's play for a while.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Watch your head. I hit the mark. Ah.
You're spiffy? Easy go, numpy!
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Oh!
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf. What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott! Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, you're teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Huh?
Wonder what I'll run into today! recommend.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Not very sportsman. Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well,
Wonder what I'll run into today! recommend. I learned so much today. Well done, me. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay. That's enough training for today. I need time.
Time for your second.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it! Yeah!
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Awesome! Ding! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Now watch this!
Commencing matchmaking. Criminal.
you today? I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
What the?
I learned so much today! Well done, me! I learned so much today! Well done, me! How should I go about this?
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Sword, heed me!
Awesome!
fall.
Not very sportsman. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome!
I failed.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. Do you feel any close?
Ah, yes, absolutely! I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious. Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough. Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do you? Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
True heroes in Immersia don't merely settle for satisfying.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Huh?
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Yep, you're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
I guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IP...
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have...
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IP...
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which which of the IPC's achievements?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport. If you have something to say, just say.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can?
I've heard.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and...
But I'm not interested in...
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course! Thank you, Master Qingchua. Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remembered. Let's do this! That's enough training for today. should I go about this?
Huh?
I learned so much today. Let's do this! recommend? That's enough training for today. I need
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee!
That's...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready! Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch Looks like I passed the test! Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! What do you recommend?
Let's think about that.
I learned so much today! Well done! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it! Ding! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. Do this! I learned so much today! Well done, me! Wonder what I'll run into today! What do you recommend?
Wonderful.
That's enough training for today. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Come get me. Punish evil.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Out of moves. A rare opponent.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Sword, heed me. Have at you. You're all in on it. I failed.
Not bad. You've made it this far.
Now, I'd love to hear your... Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master. Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers! I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Hey now! This tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes, weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
Alright, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
March.
Oh,
I've caught wind of... Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Alroom Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the La Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming? All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
Oh, vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first!
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya!
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! How painful! I'm seeing things! The Astral Express is racing away! There's Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh. Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it. I don't have the strength.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys! Fellas! Anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting. I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. recommend? I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today! Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. How should I go about this?
Nah.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Today, you'll face...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. How should I go about this?
Nah.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
I learned so much today. Well done.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. outside today. I need time to absorb it. What do you recommend?
Huh?
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Huh?
Before we start the
final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch
this! I'm just warming up.
Oh, I get it!
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Not very sportsman. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Out of moves. A rare opponent.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it!
Come get me. Have at you. You're all in on it.
Awesome! Watch this!
I failed.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou's sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky...
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries. No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing!
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You! Stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal? Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right. IPC mechs are a total joke! Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott! I found something! This woman! She's a Stellaron hunter!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems!
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry, I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Xianzhou saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. Exactly! On that fateful day, I was reassigned, dismissed from my department's core operations. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to... No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! Yeah, let's not forget our bet!
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing!
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! You can never have enough skills! Let's train some more! blossoms and divine sword descent. Here you go, Master! I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
Hi-ya! Oh, I get it!
Take caution.
This is...
Hey, you. Time to check your bugs.
Peach blossoms and
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Help me, Mr. Sora! Someone else take this one? Nice job!
Mission command.
Thanks, here!
Stay put! Get them!
Ribbit trip!
Mission command.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Are you alright?
I'm okay! I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Get them!
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
Let the valuation begin!
Yeah! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Ready to shine! Stop! I could... Yeah!
Easy, Numby.
Oh, I get it! Stop!
Mission command.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Help me, Mr. Sora!
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get there.
Ready to shine! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Mission command.
Let the valuation begin.
Awesome! You'll make good practice. Now watch this!
Annihilate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Okay. Help me, Mr. Sora!
You're the best!
Stay put. Get there. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, I get it!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend! martial arts secrets? Shit! Someone else take this one? Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Get them!
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! Help me, Mr. Sora! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I need to be...
Hide.
Yeah! Awesome! Ready to shine.
Mission command.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Back again?
Get them! Stay back. Clever.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Yeah! Oh, I get it! Watch this! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them! Mission command. Mission command.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah!
Easy, Numby. Ribbit drift!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Awesome!
Get them!
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend! Someone else take this one? Nice job!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Get them!
I'm okay. The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Unscathed.
Annihilate.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less
means playing the long game!
Mission command.
Retreat. Component damage. Retreat.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! I'm okay! Awesome!
Annihilate.
Component damage.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Target threat index. Annihilate.
Component damage.
Help me, Mr. Tora! Easy, Numby.
Retreat.
You're the best!
You dare attack me?
Damage.
That was neat!
Mission command.
Oh, I get it! Huh, yeah. Yeah. I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
Give me strength!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Tora!
I could take 10 of you! Nice job!
Let the valuation begin.
Awesome! Now watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Get them!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Annihilate.
Get them!
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
Hide.
Peach blossoms and divine sword.
Flee!
High threat target ahead.
Someone else take this one? Nice job!
Only losers for him!
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Yeah!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, I get it! I'm scared!
Stay put, get them!
Let the value with interest! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Only losers for him!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Get them!
Rider cutter losses.
Mission command.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation!
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Thanks. I want to protect everyone. Only losers for him.
Oh, I get it!
Mission command.
Easy, Numby.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! I'm scared!
Stay put!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Get them!
Only losers for him.
Mission command. Mission command.
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Low risk, high reward. Go Numby!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Only losers for him.
Annihilate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Rider cutter losses.
Mission command.
Oh, I get it! You'll make good practice. Yeah!
Stay back, Clara.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! I need to be brave.
Hide. Annihilate. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Awesome! Now watch! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect! You're the best!
This is precious.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend!
Inspection. Nothing suspicious.
high-threat target ahead.
Flee!
Time to suffer.
Stay back, Clara.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Here you go, Master! I could take 10 of you! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get down!
Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Yeah!
Are you alright?
I'm okay! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Awesome! Now what's this? Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Let the valuation begin! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A mere pawn.
Hide.
Time to suffer.
Mission command. Mission command.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Oh, I get it!
A mere pawn.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get down!
Give me strength!
Thanks. Easy, Numby. I'll never forget you. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Time to
I'll
show
never
you what I
forget
can
you.
really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Time to suffer.
Mission command. Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
A mere pawn.
Let the valuation begin.
Time to show you what I can really... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Here!
Stay put! Get down!
A mere pawn.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Oh, I get it!
Time to suffer.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Hide.
devils! I'll crush them all!
Awesome! Now what's this? Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Hide.
Yeah! I'm not a...
Annihilate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength! You're the best!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Let the valuation begin. Easy, Numby.
Mission command.
Oh, I get it! Time to suffer.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Hide.
Yeah. Yeah, that was neat.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Awesome! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Annihilate. Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Protect me! I'll never forget!
Mission command.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Target annihilate.
Oh, I get it! Yeah!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Let the valuation... Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time to suffer. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get that!
Hide.
Yeah!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to suffer.
Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Oh, I get it! Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Liquidation!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Pretty good card.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Help me, Mr. Sora! Confiscated!
Mission command.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Stay back, Clara.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Prayers won't help
Mission command.
Oh, I get it. You'll make good practice. Yeah.
Go Nappy!
Get them! Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Time to suffer.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I need to be
Annihilate.
Yeah!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Oh, I get it!
Are you alright?
I'm okay! Yeah, that was sneaky!
Pretty good. Hurt! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
time to suffer.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Don't come in.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Here you go, Master!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Let the valuation begin. Easy now. Whip it, Trip! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Awesome! Now watch this!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Give me strength!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Mission command.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Time to suffer. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Steady. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Help me, Mr. Sora! I can do this!
Get there! Mission command.
Over. I hope I helped.